Well, hello there. How is everybody doing, guys? Ladies? Heading to a nice weekend. And it is Friday. So that's always nice. So, pretty awesome to be back. Is kind of nice to be back in creation mode again. Yesterday, yeah, I did not stream, and Wednesday I just fell asleep in the chair and woke up a little bit late, 1 a.m. So I was like, no. That was not the meaning. And yesterday I didn't stream because, yeah, today I had actually a long ride, a long drive with the company's car. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Sigma. Yeah, I was really, yeah, I woke up and I was like, yeah, I cannot stream anymore. So yeah, I was really yeah, I was kind of upset too because I had actually something in mind. Yeah, squeak squeak. Yep. Yeah, my birds are in the back. Normally they are very quiet, but yo, I love eating fridges. How are you, man? So yeah, today I actually plan to create more things. Now the only thing what I want to ask, only when he's having time, of course. Uh, Sigma, can you? I have a problem with my teleportation, by the way. Somehow he doesn't reset the camera, and I think I did forget to do that. Let's do a little bit of UI things in script, and then we dive into map creation. Um, I actually, that's not a bad idea. I can be in voice chat on Discord if I want to. Yep, no problem, buddy. Yeah, most of the time, if I have somebody in the mic for Discord, yeah, I will definitely not talk then live. I can mute my mic and just talk there as well. Yeah, the only thing what I need to do there is that the camera is resetting. Because at the moment my teleport is actually working, so I'm quite happy about that. The only thing what I hate is I forgot to mention that that the camera need to be reset because yeah, this is wrong as you see. But I got really a feeling that if I actually stand on the right position like this, that I'm actually on the right corner in here. That's kind of what I already knew. So we really need to do something about it because that is not a nice experience. Um, so yeah, we really need to do some work for that. And I might need to add a camera reset to it, but I want to do it on a safe way so I'm not messing up with my other scripts. Because I have a really good system now going. So that's actually really good. You cannot handle it? How? It will work, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, YouTube is kind of crazy lately with connections. Um, no, I have you. I have you here on screen. So I have you here on screen. I have two. I have two separated windows. I have one for Twitch and one for YouTube. I don't do anything like streamers bot or what the hell ever I call that. So yeah, no, I can read, no problem. So I'm kind of looking and leaning into a lot of things right now. Um, so so my suspicious was right. My bird has some comment on my work. So let's see what we can do here in here. We definitely need to add the invisible wall, but I might plan to do that when I'm done with everything, so I can actually do a lot of things. We really should work on this, and I have one 4, yeah, 4 versus 4 map, so I can actually do that as well. Uh, let's see what I can do there. Hey, Sigma. All right. Yeah, I don't have you on the stream yet, so let me do that first. I have actually a Discord button, so yeah. I kind of wondering. Hold on, guys. Something is wrong. Somehow my Discord is not showing up. What the hell? There it is. I don't know what happened there, but that's not good. Can you talk? Yeah, he's not getting it. Let me do something in there. It's kind of crazy because I actually pointed to Discord. No, somebody don't want that I will do that. All right, then no. All right. Okay, then let's hide. Um. Yeah, I have an issue that my camera is not resetting with the teleport. That's the only thing for now. Yeah, I just need a simple reset. It's not much. If you check the surface scripts and surface script surface and then the teleport system, that yeah, the teleport module, I might need to adjust it a little bit. But I don't know where and how. So, and when I ask an AI, he is actually messing a ton of things up. But this works, so I'm quite happy. So for the guys that actually wondering, who the hell is he talking to? Yeah, I'm talking to Sigma. Yeah. So, but somehow Discord, yeah, or OBS don't allow me to do his voice. What was I planning? Um, I will show you. I will actually show you what happened. Then you. It's just a teleport system inside the map. Yeah, it's kind of weird because uh, because like I said, this works, but somehow he's not resetting. He's not resetting the camera, and that was actually kind of weird. But normally, with teleport, he's doing that. So I'm kind of wondering where it happened, where it is going wrong. So that's kind of crazy. Gladly, I structured my things pretty well with finding things. uh, yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was reading and well, that's the thing where ChatGPT is actually good at with explaining things. That's the only thing. But that you need to transport always through the server side with teleporting, something like that. No, no, not here. I mean, it is just on this map, so I'm kind of the. I don't know why is that's going on, but. Okay, guys, we need to design the teleport. Yeah, really need to design a good one. And somehow, the only thing what I like was the triangle thing. Now I can do that in Blender. Uh, I like Blender. um, um, but let's make first a sort of a placeholder. What I had first. Did he do? Yeah, he's correctly. So in that way, we can actually make yeah, something to work. That is kind of the most important thing. I'm doing it differently. I need you, pink blob. I need to reset the colors. And that's this. Okay, that's crazy. I did not touch the rotate button. I only copied the same thing. And he is rotating on their own. Alright. Never saw that before. uh, but I was already happy, Sigma, that my teleport system was working. So that was just crazy. All right, let's build something. I don't know how big I need it to be. That sounds actually very wrong. Ba, 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 ba. For now, I only need 2 stations. So because we have only, I need to make a second map. But before I need to do that, guys, I actually need to make everything works. Also with the UIs here in the lobby. And then I can work on the UIs for the skills and that kind of things on the right maps and stuff where you need it. So that's a thing that is not very fun to make. I was actually watching a few videos lately with UI designs and things, and everybody was saying in the YouTube stuff, scripting and then making it work for all UIs in every server. Oh bloody hell, that is some work. So, let's make that a little bit bigger. I hope that I did not make a very big mess there, Sigma. um, I'm just going to use this as a reference for now. Let's make them here. Copy that, a little bit scaling down. That's not scaling down, that's the other side. So you're still busy with your project there, buddy? The fun project. um, I really need to make this more appealing. Hmm. I have a couple of ideas, folks, but I think it's doable. Um, yeah, it's doable. I need only to think how again. Let me check, guys, because I don't want to make it too big. And I must be honest, guys. Yeah, I found the circle teleporting stuff. I don't know. When I see those on a game, I'm kind of like, okay. You want to use a lot of space? Because that's the thing with round shapes. You always expand something and then, yeah, do something for making that look more eye appealing. Although it kind of looks good. But the thing is with those, especially with this map, I have also other areas where I need to do things. So I cannot making it really too big. Although, how I think of it, no, I have a better idea. Sometimes I say to people, I can easily convince myself for doing something else. Let's do a cylinder. Now, I did this last time as well. I remember. I don't want them too big. Because one is just for solo play, so it doesn't really need to be that big. And we need to have something for playing with friends. If you are playing with 2 or 3 two friends, then that you are able to yeah, to join as well. Yeah, there's plenty enough. People can stand on this, I think. All right. Of course, for the bigger ones. For that, I actually going to use. For that, I'm going to use a triangle. That makes it more better, I think. Or I can use a bigger. Hmm. Uh. So how are you doing, buddy? By the way, I kind of forgot to ask that. That's a that's a very good and acceptable answer. Yeah, I really need to check it out before I say stuff. Yeah, you can stand up here with 2 or 3 people. Come on. This is for one. Yeah, that's good. I don't really need to have that a big thing. It can be a slightly bigger. Not too much. Okay. 14. I think I had it other time. I had it on 18 S size. So that's pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, that's too large actually. Let's put. Yeah. And yeah, guys, I must be honest. I noticed lately that Roblox having a ton of hiccups. Not the good ones. So, I'm quite happy with this one. And like I said, I'm going to make... Yeah, I'm gonna make a triangle for the teams. That makes my life also a little bit easier. Um, Let's make it a different color. Let's take it brown. Somehow, brown in Roblox looks pretty well. Yeah, it's not easier than you think. All right. And there is nothing wrong with my teleporting things. Like I said, I think Roblox did something to it. Something. Uh, yeah. Okay. Now, you know that I'm now going to test it, right? And I actually asked that for on my teleport. Reset the camera. Oh wait, that's what I already have. Uh, Use the part direction, the facing, because that makes it a little bit easier. And he was not doing it. Can be that I was a little bit too close to the wall. I mean, then the camera is also off, but that was not the case. So I was really like, what happened there? You know, I really was kind of confused on what it did. But yeah, that works. Let me copy this. Guys, normally I say make it kind of the same shapes, but those are placeholders for now, for at the moment. I might need to dive into Blender and making it a little bit more appealing, if I want to say it like that. Then it looks also a little bit better. But for now, just for testing purpose, I'm just going to do it like this. And talking about testing, guys, soon I announce a date where I open actually this to um, private or private and then share the link with you guys. Or public, I think that's better. And then I will share you the link and we really should test everything out. So that means yeah, that we are going to play Capture the Flag, that we're going to play 1 versus 1, and of course 4 versus 4, just having a great time. The only thing what I still need to add is a death counter. I kind of forgot that. But that's it, guys, actually. So then we are doing some testing. When the testing is good, and the time is correct, then I'm very happy. And then we are going back, still back to this map, because in this map needs to be a ton of work to do. Uh, Especially for a guy that are not really a master in Blender and that kind of things. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before I actually make something in here. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now the beautiful thing of this is I can use that. Let me pull this a little there. So I can place that kinda here. Let me see. That's kind of why I hate round shapes. Before you done this thing, for making it looking good on this map, is a pain. Alright. So like I said, for now it's kinda like this. Um hmm. Now I know in most of those game types they just use triangles for making that thing, making the teleport mechanism. But I also want to make it some cool. Uh, now I think of it, it kind of looks like an ice cream right now. The yellow and the green and the pink. And no, I'm not an hungry person. I just love snacks, so that's it. um, I might need to add that like this. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Only the little guy needs to be a little bit bigger, so I can shove it a little bit in there. So making it looking a little bit better than what it is right now. It's kind of like looking like that I don't care about the solo players, but it is. I just care about the solo players. It's only, yeah, I'm using different shapes. That's it. So it kind of look weird, but at the end, the functional that counts. That's always how I say things. Let's rotate this one. Um, I want the brown guy. And let's scale it a little bit. Let's scale it a little bit up there. A little bit up. Let's do that also on this side. Probably I need to cut a few things. but that's okay. Yeah, I think they did something. Alright, let's go down. And let's shaping the stairs. I can also use other things for that. But for now, I'm just keeping it simple, guys. I'm just making it black for now. Yeah? Hmm. I don't like this. Let's copy this and scale it a ton. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, let's do it like that. I think the people that designed Roblox and guys, let's do scaling on 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 uh on cylinders a little bit more difficult. Just not just one point stretching out. No, you need to use actually all the 4 points. Let's do that. I actually need to move this a little bit up. Um, Something like this. Huh. I don't say it is a good thing, but so far it works. Let's make that a little bit more this. You can already step up, but I'm making it a little bit more beautiful. And now I need to cut a lot of stuff off. Okay, let's do that first. Yeah, I must say when I was doing that UI design for the teleport stuff, I was kind of overwhelmed on the things what you can do with that. So let's make this a little bigger. But I also need to say, yeah, I really like it. It's it's a work in progress. I always say. Can go down. We need to see. I might want to cut it there. Something like that. Or I will do it like this. But then I have this thing here with a space behind. So let's not do that. Um, It kind of looks really that I shoved that single player just in a corner. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So let's put kind of like that. That. That looks quite good. Now I need to try that on the other side, which is not easy because you. That's kind of why I'm saying the design with adding this to your world and then moving it is kind of crazy. Uh, but like I said, guys, yeah, the things need to be yeah, very nice. So sometimes we need to struggle. Hmm. Let's make this one a little bit like that. Wow. Even if you select triangles, it's using it's still using the other things. All right. I like that. Yeah, that really should make that different, in my opinion. Uh, so I kind of want to do it like this. Is that the same on the other side? Yes, it is. Wow. So that's where I'm happy with. Let's go to the model tab. Nugget. There and there. Yeah, I don't want to do this here because that kind of looks great. So I'm not going to do anything with this. Just a big step up. Yeah, I can actually do it. I don't want to. Like I said, I can easily convince myself. Do I have it? Yeah. And for now, I'm just using colors. So, yeah, that's big enough. Let's do that. Negate. How's it going on your side? Oh, you were done. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was really thinking like, why? you know, I mean, that's the thing. What the, you ah, okay. So you're making now a whole new thing for it. oh, okay. Yeah, I was really like, what the hell is he doing? I mean, the that thing, that teleport. I was really like, why? I think I forgot it actually to ask that AI for that, but to reset it. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, guys, we are here. If you think, dude, who is he talking? Yeah, I'm actually talking to Sigma, and yeah, yeah. so do so don't think I'm just a crazy person on the stream. He's talking. He's talking in himself. He's crazy. No, I'm just completely normal. At least this try. That's what I always try to say and mention. All right, let's give it a color somehow. Let's make this blue. I don't know why, but let's make this red for now. Red is, by the way, an ugly color for something in game. I mean, for UI, nice, but on the map, this just testing purpose. So yeah, that looks kind of nice. I kind of like it. I might want to do it a little bit more differently. Let's go in game. oh yeah, that works. Yeah, we definitely need to work a little bit on the sides, but not not that much. For making it more beautiful. So we need to cut at least these points off. And of course on the other side the same. Um, this needs to stay there, otherwise you're not coming there. Hmm. I'm still not happy with it, but for now I'm kind of like, yeah, it's okay. so definitely we need to grab this one guy again. We need to drag this down a little bit again. And we're going to rotate it a little bit for making it a little bit better. Let's do it there. It's kinda an easy fix, so. Am I doing it correctly? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, take care, buddy. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Same. So yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah. Sigma is having a really a big project. So, um, and I saw it. It's really huge. I can pull it off like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. I kind of forgot something. Duplicating it. That's always what I'm doing. All right. Another thing, what I'm doing in here is basically very basic, but I want to make it a little bit good. The reason is, yeah, I always want to make my stuff looking good. Uh, we need to make that a little bit more different. We need to rotate this a little bit. Also, we need to be kind of the same on that one. If it needs to be a little bit more stuff into it, because it's just a little dot in here. Now, I'm not done yet there, guys. So if you think, oh man, you forgot something. No, I'm not done there. I will add something back, but I need actually to erase this for making it a little bit, yeah, look better. Because I'm still going to add stuff to it. So don't worry. It's just, yeah, I need to do this on both sides. That's fine by me. And I kind of forgot to make a replacement for that. So that's awesome. I kind of forgot that. Really good. So now we need to do that on the other side. And we need to do that. The same stuff there. The same angle and that kind of stuff. For the back, it doesn't really matter how that looks. It's just erasing it, basically. That's basically what I'm doing there. But I want to make it a little bit more beautiful look. So it doesn't look crazy. Negate. Was that not kind of too far off? No, I'm lucky. Whew. I really thought that I did it wrong there. That I did it kind of too close to that, but I did not do that. Okay, I was happy about that. So we need to make the same angle somehow. So let's do that. Oh, that's actually really good. So that's a little bit more like that. Let's add it kind of like that. And now it looks the same basically. Yeah, precisely the same. Sort of. Let me make that a little bit more there. Oh, it looks the same. Now, why I'm doing that, cutting that off, I actually want to make a round shape for stepping up for this. And the reason is I can make it like this, but for stepping up the game for on the game for inside, yeah, that's not really looking perfectly. So that's kind of why I'm testing that. Let's do. I'm just straight away testing this. That works good, guys. Yeah, there's a lot better like this. You can walk on and off perfectly. I'm very pleased on what I'm seeing. I might need to take a little step in there, just a little bit more fluent. Let's adjust this step for a bit and scale it a little bit. And really, am I not able for doing that? No way, man. That I not can do this. Oh wait, I can do this. But that one is doing the wrong side. So I might need to cut this again. That's not really what I was thinking of. But sometimes you need to do that. Yeah, need to make it better. And that's okay. So baby steps like that. And let's drag it up here. And let's drag it up here. Now you think, oh, don't make it too small. No, it's not too small. Trust me. It's not very small. That's kind of how stairs works. So I have this. What we had was kind of gone right now. All right, let's test it in here. Home. Yeah, this is better. That looks a lot better. Now you can walk here on the sides. Um, that's okay. But I'm going to make the same height in here as well, or a little bit less. Just with a millimeter, just done. So yeah, I like it. This is actually good, guys. So I actually need to copy this one, believe it or not. And I need to make this more here. So I might still need to shape this one in here, but I'm not going to do that. So let's add that a little bit to this. Now you think, but you just did that a little bit different. Yep, I did. But I also need to make it a little bit more, you know, better look, if I want to say it like that. And that's not easy. So I actually want to have it like this, the same angle like that. And something like that. Hmm. So this kind of a weird angle. I must be honest. Really is. Kind of looks like a huge game toy. Now we need to do the same to the other side, which is not easy. Now I need to create the same thing over there. Let's make this thing red for now. Or another color than that. Let's make that purple for now. So I can actually see what I need to do there. Yeah, I still need to shave off a little bit of that side over there. And I'm just pointing my fingers, and your guys are like, yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I found that out that too. So what is the distance? Oh, oops. Kind of like this. Something like that. It kind of looks like the same, is it? I think it is the same. So still we need to cut there a little bit off. Let's do that too. We need to shave it a little bit off. Not too much. Wheel up these. A little bit down. A little more up. And let's shave it a little bit off. Not too much. I just need a little notch. Just a little bit. Something like that. That's kind of why I kind of like modeling here inside than, yeah, the other, just in Blender. Yeah, that looks fabulous. That looks quite good. I can still make this a little bit more back. Because this one looks a little bit better than the other one. That looks good, that looks good. That looks kind of like the same shape, is it? I mean, yeah, that looks kind of the right shape. So let's color these the same color as this one. All right. The thing is, I cannot make it differently. Because otherwise you see really bad angles in there. Let's not do that. So that's kind of why you see that one shape. Oh wait, why I'm doing that? Hold on. Actually, I was doing it wrong right now. I just do it like this. Not the clean way. Where the hell is the red thing? Yeah, the red is not very good for this. So let me do it like that. Oh, there he is. That's a better mask. We need to use dark colors on the stairs for not seeing that. That's the only way, guys. Really millimeter work, but that works. But the thing what we are doing is actually making it union. It doesn't really look good, but that's the only option what I can think of. That's kind of why I'm saying, yeah, we really need to make this as a dark color. I kind of like this, by the way. It's not ugly. It's actually really good. I really love this design, basically. Simple, elegant. So this is actually not bad. Let's just see that in game. Yeah, that looks actually really good. That looks actually really nice. So why I need to do it like this is quite simple. Design might look kind of weird. I can understand that. We are still not done, by the way. We still need to add a wall in there. So definitely here will be a little bit away. But you can stand up with a few friends in here. So you can stand up just behind each other and you're like, all right, let's go. So it's not really that big, but it doesn't need to because you can kind of mix together. And for the one guy, yeah, well he's lucky. Yeah, like I said, I'm quite happy with the results. So so that's really a good thing. So let's make the walls right now. That's kind of what we need to create right now. And yeah, then we are going to fuse them with Union. We actually need to do that. So on that way we can make some beautiful walls, kind of easy and easy shape. That looks kind of more appealing. Now we really need to have a straight thing up here. Also, I might need to redo this a little bit in here, not too much. Um, but I think it's okay, I guess. So let's reduce this a little bit. Am I? Yeah, I still need to make that a little bit shorter, guys. I thought I was done with that stuff, but nope. So that makes this also a little bit more easier for me too. for later on. So it's going to be kind of like that. Hey, this makes sense. Bro, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing good, as you see. Making more stuff. Making more things. Ooh, I need to adjust this. That's wrong. And how are you doing, man? So I need to adjust this. Advancement in your game? Hey, I love to hear that, buddy. What I'm doing, I'm designing a teleport thing for this map. Not easy, but it doesn't look bad either. It's only I need to make it more appealing. Using ChatGTP. Uh, yeah, that's good. ChatGTP is actually kind of good. So let's make that in this, so I don't have that coin thing anymore. Now the reason why I'm doing this is, yeah, it was kind of sticking out, and sticking out with parts is not really a great idea. Um, so let's make that little happening in here. Parent local humanoid is parent. Local player root. I have a Discord. If you exclamation mark Discord, yeah, that's a lot easier, buddy. But I have a Discord, yes. So now the hard part is we need to connect now those walls here together and making it functional. Actually, we're going to do that. We're going to scale it a little bit out, and we're going to make our walls first. We're making a thick thing out of it. Kind of why. It can go a little bit more inwards, if you want to say it like that. And it can be a little bit like that. Like here. Or kind of like that. We still need to make that angle. We can still adjust it on the way. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. Let me do that here. Yo, LJ, how's up? Yep, accepted. That's a nice coat. The only thing what you need to know about it is don't forget to reset the camera. The reason is actually for that is yeah, making it when the player is actually doing it, when a player is coming along. When you reset the camera, then you know. But that is a clean code, by the way. I actually used Chat GTP for that as well, but the reason I stepped from it was, yeah, it was not really that good. I'm not happy with this corner. I need to have a corner right there. No, I need to have it a little bit more back, like this. This is kind of hocus pocus. I'm honestly, guys, I need to make this a little bit more beautiful here. I need to copy that. And I need to make it a different color so I know what I'm seeing. And we need to rotate this. Another color I see. Yeah, it's kind of fun with making codes and that kind of stuff. Let's make it kind of like that. Oh, that looks actually really good. I kind of like this, but I want to have it a little bit more like there. So I need to rotate it a little bit, guys. Um, hmm. Let me scale this a little bit. Now, I don't mind if it is more there, more bigger. That's something what I don't mind. But why it is higher? I did not rotate it. Oh, wait, I did. Oops. I actually used rotate. That's wrong. So I need to do it like this a little bit more. And then I really then need to shave it off. You know what I'm saying? That is going to be the hardest part. But that's okay. That's okay. I love a nice... So this one can go there. I'm quite happy with that though. That looks quite good. And this, I think I can just close it up like this. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I don't like that. Definitely not. But now I can work with this. That looks not really that bad. I'm still not happy, but this is crazy how I'm doing this. I might need to do a move. Yeah, this is going to be crazy, guys. This is going to be really millimeter work. What? No way. No way. Yeah, I'm doing that. This is crazy, guys. This is so little. That is so little. I kind of accept that. But now I need to do the same on the other side. That's really a good looking corner. I love that actually. Can I mirror this? That will be freaking easy for me. And the thing is, I'm doing it very easy. I'm just uni. So that makes my life a little bit more easier. Same color. There it is. Mm-mm. And why did I not forget to... I kind of forgot something. To duplicate this guy. I need to mirror it, so... I need to rotate it 180. All right. Let's do that. No, not 180. What did I say? 45. Sorry. 90. Was it 90? Alright. I don't care. I need to match it anyway. Kind of forgot which angle it was. This one is shorter? No way. How? I got a feeling I need to adjust my angle a little bit. So let's do that. I think I have it like this on the other side. Yeah, this seems a little bit right. Always nice when you mess up. Yeah, buddy. See you next time, man. So we probably need to do it like that. Do it like kind of like that. Yeah, I see it already. The angle is a little bit off. Because we need to do it kind of like that. You are going to make a cake? Now you make me hungry. I did not eat yet. For me? Oh, oh I love the cake. Oh. I love the cake. Oh, man. So I need to move this up here. This is so close, guys. This is scary. But this is actually good. This is the right angle. I can go a little bit more to there, but I'm not going to. This is really... This is so tight. This is not normal. Woo! That is serious, serious short. It isn't kind of the same, right? Yeah, it is. Huh. Although, yeah, I think the yellow was kind of more off, but in my head, it looks better than this. So let's union this. See, guys, I'm not safe anywhere. People just sending cake pictures to me. It's kind of like, yes, you like it. You want it. You need it. I'm gonna make a cake. I'm hungry right now. I can tell you that. I forgot to eat. I must be honest. That was not the very handy thing, but you know. Actually, I love this. You know what? That looks actually good. Now I need to design. Now I need to know how I'm going to do this. Let's make this a model first. Group as a model. The reason is, one, I can move this a little bit better. You know what? That looks actually really good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Now we need to do other stuff. Let's add this. Let's make there a little bit more space between. I'm making this a little bit more eye appealing. All right. Yeah, that looks actually really good. Yeah, I did not expect this. I need to test it. I need to see it first. So let's play here. Oh, I actually really like it. Hmm. Yeah, this is big enough. Even it can be a little bit smaller though. This is for the one guy. I actually love this design. Can you go friends on? Of course. Squeeze a little bit. You can kind of get up there. Single guy, have a little bit more lucky with space. But that looks actually really good. We still need to make... I still need to make something that people actually going to actually do the teleport. But that's it. Yeah, I might need to make something in here as well. I might need to add an extra step. But I think this looks not really that bad. It works. So that's good. Now for that, there I actually need to make something else as well. Randomizer. So I just might going to pick just round shapes instead. Yeah, that looks actually really nice. Okay. Okay. Now we need to color everything. So let's do that. I need to make the wall. I'm still not done with the wall, guys. I want to do it a little bit more fancy. I'm not done there. I'm not done yet there, guys, so... Might want to make it stone. No, I don't want to make it stone. I might want to make it from wood. Ceramic. Why don't I have more? Concrete. Well. That is boring. Yeah, Francisco. Pimenta. What's up? Doing good. Doing great. How are you doing? I'm just looking for a nice color for that. I can use ground, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, metal is funny, but does it fit in the world? Not really. Organic. Hmm. Is he still loading? Holy shit. Paper, cardboard, plastic. I kind of like that though. He's not loading properly. So I don't like that. I'm actually looking for a good plastic. But that is not fitting in here. So I might need to check a little bit out on what fits and what not. Kind of why is having plastic in there? I have no clue. I have rock. I'm kinda leaning for that as well. The only problem with rock is it really needs to look good. And the thing is with rock is it can be really dark. And that's not good. But I really like like the thing uh, up here. Can I not do the space camera speed? Why is this over there? Let's make it a little bit faster. So I really love this. That looks just beautiful. Hey, Mr. T, buddy. Oh man. How are you doing, man? So, I'm kind of looking for a good material for that. But I will be honest, I actually love this design. So, it's better than what I actually had. I still need to add something to it. Just home after a car trip? Oh, well, I had a car trip myself too. It was only for work, but yeah, I'm doing good. A little bit tired though. It was kind of busy on the road, but other than that, I'm good. So I kind of like this design though. Mm, I missed something. Yeah, I actually need to put that on here. Can we play with colors, perhaps? That will be more fun. Let's put this on gray. This one, I don't know. Let's put it on black. Uh, so I'm just designing a little bit for seeing what works and what not works. Um, I'm kind of debating what is better and what's actually wrong. Yeah, I'm actually leaning to. I kind of like this design. It's not easy, man. I will tell you that. Yeah, I actually love yellow in this. Or green. But I have already a green up here. So let's do something else instead. Yeah, it needs to be good. And when something is good, then you actually can do a ton more things than that. But I actually love the black in here. Oh, that looks good. That looks actually. Ooh. Hmm. Well, I know this color needs to be adjusted a little bit in here. That can be a little bit more dark in my case. Making it a little bit more appealing. That was already dark? Not enough? I feel that this is not a bad design. People will think probably a different way, but let's play here. Oh, I'm kind of high in the sky. Oh, that looks actually really good. Kind of easy for your eyes as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, you can stand here with your friends if you have one or two with you. This is for the group one, so that needs to have a little bit more space. This is just for the solo guy. Fine. I love this. Not a bad design. Not really a bad design. I'm still not happy, but you know. Yep. I really need to think of how I going to do things in here, guys. I might need to dig a little bit around this and see that I can change a few things in here. The thing is, I actually love how I did that. The only thing what we forgot is adding a wall to it up here, because this one is actually for just one thing. So we have two arenas. We still need to make them, but that's the idea at least. I'm just thinking and seeing what's going on there. I'm just trying to see what's there. I need to vision it. Now I know one thing. We are going to make two capture the flag maps, so I can just copy this. So that's good. The only thing now I only need to make a block in the middle, and the reason for that is um, for making the view on there. So you can see this as a connection. Ooh, I don't like that. Is he higher? Cannot be, man. That is very close. My lord. Well, let's model these. Station. Uh, Capture the flag. Station. And I still need to add more to it. So I still need to drop a little bit more to it. So that's okay. Fine by me. But that looks actually not bad. And I can tell you, the other designs what I had was a lot bigger. So I'm quite happy with this. And we are going to make in total four four maps. For capture the flag in total, and we start with 2. So that's a nice. So that's a nice thing. And might in the future we're going to add a lot more, but there's plenty of space for that. So that's the thing what you need to know, guys. There's plenty of space for that, for expanding. And the easy thing with expanding is just turning it around, and that's it basically. So this one can go away. I'm quite happy. These are actually the randomizer. So you yeah can yeah so you randomize with maps. So that's the thing over there. I still need to add something in there. Can I copy one of those? Yes, I can. Let's duplicate. Scale this a little. This puppy up. Let's go that in here, and then we need to place this one kind of nicely. What did I say again? Let's place this a little bit nice. What I'm doing actually, I mean, let's not do it like that. That's crazy. Let's put this part a little bit more up. Kind of like that. Let's drag this one a little bit more out. And let's place this guy a little bit better on this thing. Let's rotate this guy. Why are you there? That's not what I said. Let's put that little the one in here because I need to match this corner or that edge. Like it does now. Fine by me. This one can go a little bit more bigger on this side. I really don't mind that. A little bit an edge. That's fine by me. Let's place this a little bit more in the middle. And we need to see where it need to go to. It's kind of too big, I think. Yeah, that's kind of too big. Let's put it kind of like that, like that. Doesn't really need to be that big because it's just for a photo, for adding where you are going to, for a map. Also, we need to make on top. We need to make something for naming. So that's kind of why. So let's add it like that. Let's do it like this. Kind of in the middle. And for making it a little bit more enjoyable, if I want to say it like that, we are going to use this. No. And let's make it a little bit more a different color. A little bit more darker, if you want to say it like that. but making it more standing out for the picture. Because the darker it is, the picture, what's going on there as an image, yeah, the more, the better it looks. So we need to play with that a little bit. Kind of looks playful, and it is playful. I kind of like it though. Although, this is also not really a bad thing. And I kind of forgot which gray color that was, that part. I think it was this. Yep. So that looks quite nice. I actually love this more than the other designs what I had. I'm not done yet. I still need to do things in here. I'm going to design a little bit more to it. So don't worry. Let's make a big blobby guy. I need to have a pot in there. I need to have a cylinder. And let's scale this thing up. I don't care how big it is. Just like that. Something like that. Let's rotate this. All right. Let's add that to this. Now I'm thinking what I'm going to do is quite simple, basically. And simple means that it is not bad. We're just gonna make it different. Yeah, he can be a little bit more bigger, even. That's fine, like this. That's good. Can actually make this a little bit up here. You're going to copy this one. Making this a little bit thicker on both sides. Like that. Let's make it a different color so we see what we are doing. That will be always good. And let's shrink it a little bit. And we need to move it a little bit more up. I don't care about the other side. I care more about this side. Let's scale it again a little bit. Let's do it on from this side. All right. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is quite simple. Because I'm going to do this. And there it is. Now you think that looks kind of bad. I'm not done yet with this one. So now we're actually going to move it a little bit more down. And we're going to transform this one a little bit of rotation. So we actually making something cool of it. If you want to say it like that. I still need to delete this part though. We still need to delete a few parts. But that's okay. Now I want to try, can I bevel that? That will be fantastic if I can do that. And I had a tool for that. Where's the guy? There. So why is not showing? Bevel object. I have that preview. No parts selected. Are you stupid? I hope it can be done by that one. I hope so. And of course it cannot done by this, so that will be fun. Sure. All right. Fine by me. I don't like that, but oh well. That's okay. It still looks better than what it was. Let's... I actually forgot to copy a ton of things in there. Eek. I don't like that. Okay, let's make a scale. Let's go up. Well, see, in the ground, you are not seeing it, so I'm kind of like, you know. That's alright. Is it? We need to add that to the big boys. Why are you there? It's going to be kind of an overkill, but... rotate this a little bit so I'm not messing up with that part. Let's move this a little bit over there. And like I said, I don't care what's inside in there. But we need to make it a little bit more beautiful. So let's make it kind of like that. And we need to have this. I still need to do the down thing. This sounds actually very terrible if I say it like that. Negate. And there. Now I need to do the same. But now I need to do it from down. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't mind when it is sticking kind of in there. I don't really care about that. So let's negate this as well. And let's do that. And that's it. So that way we are having a little bit more, a better view. I still need to make this a little bit more down, but that's okay. I can actually scale it? Huh. I don't want to do that. So just put this a little bit more down. And what I also can do I can also rotate this a little bit. So the angle is a little bit more flat. That's kind of the reason why I was doing this. And need to go down. Because that makes it also a little bit more better as a look. Look at that. That looks actually really good. Let's give it the same look as that guy. And I forgot to make it use color part. So, designing is always fun, guys. I might need to scratch this a little bit out, but I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't want to. So, I can actually scale it a little bit. So making it kind of like this. Oh, that looks absolutely better. Now you think, is it very straight on? Very good? Yeah, I know. But I'm not done yet. So let's make it kind of like that. So that's basically the fit what we need to have. Now I need to see that it's actually going to be on the place where I wanted to have it. Not really. Okay. That's okay. Let's rotate. I thinking of. No, I'm just making something here for making it beautiful. If you want to say it like that. I'm kind of leaning to this design. I can also make it from this side, so I need to make this closing this up. But I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. So the original idea was not actually not that bad. Delay. No, I just trying to make this beautiful. It's just not really doing the things what I want to. But I'm not done yet with this, so that's kind of the reason. Now we're going to rotate this a little bit. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Let's move this a little more down then. Let's do that. And let's rotate this a little bit. Why do I have this again? I don't want that. Now it might be looking weird. And it is, but no. I kinda like it though. But I kinda like the things simple, easy, easy structured. Why is this so wrong? So let's do that again. And now we run into a problem, which I don't like. I don't like that at all, actually. And the other one also. Eh, that is going to cause issues, so let's not do that. So I really need to think of a solution for this. So that it is actually looking good. Uh, let's make it kind of like that. Okay, let's make it like that. Still up. All right. That's kind of why I hate rotations. I try to do my thing, but it's not easy. Fine by me. And let's copy this. Now I need to make a duplicate to the other side. That is not the easy part. Let's rotate this. $45? Oh yeah, it's 45. But that's wrong. And we love this design. I'm really thinking, what did I do again? Oh, bloody hell. What did I started? Yeah, we love all this. Let's make this up here a little bit. My mouse is having a little bit of few issues. I still need to rotate it a little bit, and I don't want to. I need to be here. Kinda looks crazy, but eventually it will be fine. Let's make this as a union. And I actually want to make this as metal. Or stone. I can make it black, but do I really want to make it too black? That's the thing. Polished. Kind of looks strange to me, that thing. That looks a lot cleaner. That looks actually a lot cleaner. And I need to have glasses because that's one is not very in the middle. Actually, I need to have glasses, so that's the fun thing. That looks great. Let me add that to that model. Let's close. So it's in there. That looks actually, that looks actually good. I'm still thinking of making it a little bit more different, but I have no clue yet. Oh yeah, that need to be the same colors. I kind of forgot that. All right. This is Carnation Pink. This needs to be medium green. I always want to have the look the same. That makes it a little bit more elegant. A little bit more safe, if I want to say it like that. A little bit more better. So we need to switch that around. All right. Now it looks elegant. Otherwise, it was kind of messy, and I don't like that. I really don't like. I don't like. I don't like colors not doing well. Oof. But it looks actually fantastic, guys. I'm very, very happy with this. Let's see. Yeah, that looks awesome. Also, really clean colors as well. But I kind of forgot. Oh, what? I did anchor it, right? Um, I thought I anchored this guy. Nope. Oops. uh, I actually want to have this switched. Uh, although it doesn't really make. It doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. Team green or team pink. That looks quite good, these guys. I'm just thinking of something else what I can do to it. Um, the one thing I need to mention is what I created. Does it actually fit to the world? I mean, I use rocks and green and stuff. This is actually teleporting. Uh, the orange is for if you have your friends. The blue is for solo. And the pink and green in the middle stands for the team colors, what you have. And you can join there with a full team. Hospital Internacional Peruano. Peruana? Well, okay. Peru. I never been there, I must say. I was in Mexico though. Nice place to be. I actually enjoyed it very much. Kinda hot, but yeah, I was already on the hot side over there. I cannot add more. I might need to. I might need to edit that gray. Having a little bit more matching with these colors. I actually wonder how does it look in game. Now, for the people that are wondering when I'm going to do the testing rounds, probably not upcoming week, but the week after. I'm going to plan that in for Wednesday, and then we are actually going to test. Uh, then we are actually going to test some maps. So that's the thing. And I need to make a list for the people that is coming, uh, so we can test everything out. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this a little bit more. Title spot is probably. It looks actually really good. But I need to make the gray different. I need to make the gray a little bit more different. I might need to make that stone for making the look a little bit better. But that black and thing, oh, you see a little bit over there. I cannot do anything about that. Otherwise, I need to make it in Blender, but you still see the same seam. So it doesn't really matter. That looks actually really good, guys. I really, really, really love this. I need to fix the AI though. This one here. Kind of too much up. I still need to make something in here. All right, I'm quite happy with this. We definitely need to make this middle part different. And I mean with material. I really need to do something on the UI. So that's good. Let's do that first. Actually need to make this a little bit more, a little bit more eye appealing. You know what I'm saying? More that you say, okay, we need to move that more down. Why is she not doing that? Because it's this. So we need to make this a little bit more down for a bit. kind of like this. All right, let's make this disabled. Ja, rustig daar. Doe dat eens niet. Yeah, my birds were kind of fighting. That's the squeak what you hear. They are two females. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is great. More nicely in the middle. I kind of like that. Close, that works. I might want to add some shadow on the side. So that actually works. I love that. I kind of love that. That looks great. But we really need to do something about that gray. It really needs to have something. We need to make it beautiful, guys. And of course I can just do it only with one. I don't like that. Alright, that's fine. Material manager, let's do this one first. I think I will do stone for this, or brick. But brick is kind of old-fashioned, if I'll be honest. But it fits to my theming. That's the whole thing. I don't want to have it organic. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. So I might need to choose rock instead for this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. The thing is, what I'm going to choose for that. I I always love the simplicity of slate. I always love that. Sandstone. You cannot really go wrong with sandstone. The only thing is, I do not have really much of this color in my map. I have it more gray, brownish. This can be a thing though. Those marbles looks always nice. The only thing is, I don't want them. White. Yeah, well. Tiling. Pebbles. That makes always a crazy thing. I can also choose concrete if I... An office wall? I don't really need to do that. Now the beautiful part about this is it fits always. Concrete is always good. Plaster? No way. I can also make it with wood. I kind of forgot which one I took. Kind of forgot which one I took, but... I am always doing this. Because that one is always looking good. Why is that color? I don't understand that. That's weird. Can I make it different? Oh yeah. I have a color thing in here. The thing is, it doesn't really work. So my reason is why? I also don't see my my brick color thing. So that's kind of weird. Oh, I had just a dark color. That looks not bad, if I'll be honest. But it is on stone, so I probably need to do something with rock or stone. It needs to fit, basically. So I might just choose the same slate. Or I just going to pick this. What was this again? Let me delete this one here. I kind of like this one a lot. Now the problem is we need to make it fit again. There's the downside. Oh, that's okay. We can do it. Oh, that looks kind of good. Let's scale this. We can make that a little bit lighter, or we can make that a little bit different. That's also fine with me. Wooden things, I always love that. We can make this a little bit more lighter. Yeah, this one looks actually a lot better than what I had. We might need to use a decal on on those spots, but that's the only thing. So I might need to make something. But that looks actually pretty good. I need to test it somehow. See on how that looks. Now, like I said, I kind of like that one pretty much. Those need to be a little bit more like. Oh no, those are pretty good. I'm happy with the results. Yeah, that looks awesome, guys. Now we still need to make the thing for this, a simple triangle thing for the random games on both sides. So that's a thing what we definitely need to make for this. Also, kinda with this type of design, or that we say we just copy this and we simplify this a little bit more, or that we say, okay, we need to make a total different thing. That we're going to make this a little bit more, yeah, simple than what is this is. Now, like I said, I still need to make some decals on here. I need to see how I'm going to do it. I'm not really a decal guy. I have a few ideas actually for this. All right, guys, be right back. Sadly need to go to the toilet, otherwise it become messy up here. Let's not do that. Be right back. So, I was thinking a little bit, and I actually have an idea for. Yeah, otherwise it will be a slip and slide action. So, I actually have an idea for this, and we are going to create it right now. So, I need to add what is this? Uh, Alright. So, we actually going to use these. So let's move this a little bit away. We actually need to have them, but first we need to create something for this. Now I have really a nice idea for this. I'm going to use a wedge for this. And I need to rotate this down. I don't know why they do that automatically. But somehow they already 35. Hold on. Am I getting crazy with... Alright, that's correct. Now you're thinking, what the hell are you going to do there? Now I have a small idea. Same thing with this, guys. I mean, really? I, I. All right, let's make it 8. This shape makes no sense somehow, because I actually want to make it like that. The width is not very big. Oh, wait. I found something over there. Not very good. Alright, so we need to fabricate our own thing then. Fine. We always love that. It doesn't matter. I need to scale it anyway. Yeah, when Roblox making things easier and you need to do it like this. Yeah. There you go. Thanks to Roblox. You need to do it a little bit differently than that. Mm-hmm. You just crashed? Holy moly. We don't need those things, man. City crashing is actually always bad, guys. I don't understand why. I'm happy with that. This is just a simple design for that, guys. I'm not going to make it complicated. This needs to be in the middle. It's kind of huge, but then you get at least the idea what I'm doing. So let's place it a little bit more there. I need to place that a little bit more there. Something like that. This can be black. This can be black for now. And this can be black for now. Let's add this guy more in the middle. Why I did make this like that? It's quite simple. Now it fits everywhere. Now I might need to adjust these, making it a little bit more in the middle, kind of like that. Something like that. I kind of like it. It gives really a different look. I might need to. I still need to adjust these plates. So randomizer. Oh, yeah. I've got to say, I've got to mention they updated a ton of time. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that looks quite good. So I can actually fit it like this in as a glove. So that's a cool thing. But I don't want that. I wanna have a little bit of space in here. Now the black is always good, but we need to keep it with the colors of the slate. And this one, of course, too. We're just going to combine this one. We make that one just like it's supposed to be. I know I had a. Sometimes it just. I don't know what they're doing. The people just. All the time. Yeah, that's good. That looks actually really good. Ooh, I kind of like that it is lighter. I kind of like that. I can also make it more white. Or more a different color. Now I'm just testing a few things with coloring. Quail gray. You know what? That looks actually not bad. That looks also not bad. That's kind of dark. I kind of like. And that is. Your mic is loud. Hey, have a great day yourself too. Was nice to have you here. You know, I always tell this to people that has that thing. See, I going to say this to you. Don't be afraid of that for saying things wrong. Never do that. Never do that. Everything will be alright. Trust me, I had people that English was really terrible. That's not a joke. The English was really terrible. But, you know, like I said, it, don't be afraid of saying things wrong. Uh, I always say every conversation, especially with English, that's a learning curve. When I was talking in VC and I had actually yeah, great fun in playing MMOs. Actually, where I learned the most was in SWTOR on with guilds, and they corrected me constantly on my grammar and that kind of things. Uh, and that was actually in an MMO. So yeah. So there I was learning my English better than my English teacher teach me. So that's kind of why I always say don't be afraid to talk different. Never, never do that. And the thing is, why you should? Yeah, I mean, you know, that makes it you. Don't you know? Ah, EG. So yeah, is gaming bad for learning languages? No. I can tell. Actually, it's pretty well. Games always nice. Oh, I love this design very, very much. Although I need to change this a little bit in something else, but that's okay. Those are just placements, just replacements. Let me do that. Did I anchor it? Yep, now I did. How are you, AG? So let's use my teleport for that. Yeah, I need to shrink this a little bit. This one is also a little bit big, so I might need to change this a little bit. Yeah, I really need to change a few things. I thought it was enough. Yeah, you know, with 5, yeah, this is actually good. People can stand there. 5 people just standing there. This one is also kind of like that. That's quite good, actually. I love this one. It looks awesome on this side. Now, the reason why I did this, guys, I'll tell you. Because when I copy this, I can make this into a model. Copy that. And I only need to rotate this. And I actually make this a lot more beautiful than it already is. Yeah, doing good, man. Tired as hell, but other than that, I'm totally fine, buddy. So remember, we just have 2 maps, so we can actually always expand this. So this is my idea. So basically saying we can always expand this whole thing. If we have more, like 4, we can do this. Double D. And we can expand it like that. A little bit like this. A little bit more that. Hold on. Like this. And we can just grab this a little bit more closer. And we're just having a nice results with this. So this one looks actually really good, guys. I actually love this a lot. Now we need to rotate this a little bit for putting it nicely on the grass. Kind of like that, I think. Yeah. This looks actually awesome. So it kind of looks like this at the end results. Um, well, I was working on this station. It felt a little bit wrong how I did it last time, so I did sort of a revenge thing, if you want to say it like that. So this station looks now a lot better than what it was. Soon I need to make. I probably will make that tomorrow or Monday. Planning to make some decals for this. I'm not sure what I going to put on, but yeah, that looks actually really good. Like I said, yeah, I'm going to have four maps in total. So that's actually really nice. And the teleport is working, so I'm quite happy about that, EG. Yeah, everything is coming together, buddy. I missed something. I want to add. something in here as well. But I don't know if that will be a great thing to do. I might think to add these also on the other side so you can actually see it on both sides. That's also what I'm thinking about. Or that I place this a little bit more different. That I place a little bit like that. A little bit like here. And that I will add those in here on the border of that rock. So I'm just trying to see how and when. Oh wow. EG, I will tell you a thing, man. I had a project. I still have that one. I know that I can do it, and I know that I need to have an engine what is capable of doing that stuff what I'm planning in there. First, I was thinking, okay, I might doing in Kendo or doing something else. But later on, I was thinking, okay, my Roblox is the thing, but I don't want to do that. I see something that I forgot. No, really? I forgot this one. How can that be? But I always try to complete a project, even when it takes several years. I will finish it. Check this code. That looks awesome, man. That looks really. That looks really good, man. That looks really good, buddy. I really mean that. I like the design. I really love that. Wow. I really like that, EG. Yeah, I already I already thought that. Saving loading. Oh wow. I I kind of I guys, I still need to do a ton of things for my game. I really need to do a ton of my game still. I I've seen projects, guys. It is totally crazy. what I saw. I've seen really crazy projects. And that's okay. I mean, that's fine. But I will tell you, sometimes you don't want to see them. If you make sense. Because when you see something, and some people are actually really good at Roblox Studio making stuff, and I'm kind of like, that. How? You know? Sometimes I just DM them and say, I want to know one thing. How did you do that? And and you got always one word back as a message. Practice or learn, you know? I mean, yeah, that's true, but you know. I'm quite happy with these results, by the way. I'm really happy with these results. Probably I need to polish this a little bit more. But for now, I'm really happy about this piece, by the way. This piece is actually finished. Somehow. But this blob here, I might need to adjust it a little bit more, making it more beautiful, making it more crazy, making it more eye appealing. But yeah, it's just crazy, guys. What people can make with this. My first thing when I came in Roblox, when I was playing for the first time there, I came in an MMO just made by one guy, and it was huge. It was really big. It had dailies. It had some events. It had actually a nice leveling system. You had a few classes you can pick, so that was actually really nice. And I was really jealous about that. That was actually a really good game. I kind of forgot the name though, but I was actually really impressed on how that was made. I'm kind of out of juice, literally. I'm kind of tired at the moment. So for me, I'm going to say tomorrow definitely going to further with this. I might need to rethink about these guys. I'm just going to delete this one. And so I really need to see what we can do with this, making it more eye appealing. And like I said, it looks pretty well made. The only thing what I'm wondering is about, is this not too crazy, too easy, not too not too not too big, not too small? That is something what I'm wondering about, because this orange is for friends, so you can join uh, just a random thing or just this map, but it can be yeah the team, the green or the pink team. So let's say you can join here up to 3 friends, something like that. You and 2 friends, something like that. So this is the team thing. And this is the solo one. It is kind of big, but I was also thinking, yeah, it needs to be a little bit the same like the other one. Otherwise, yeah, the the look of this is not really that great. Um, so yeah, I can say this is really the final piece. I kind of like it. It kind of looks simple. But I also think why do it needs to be a map uh, difficult? Because that's not needed. Um, but I need to think of a couple of ways for let the people know that the team is full here on this on the floor, also on the other ones. So I really need to need to think about that. Now I know it's something with raycasting. Um, so I really need to bend a little bit over the things how I'm going to implant this. But eventually it will be working. And yeah, like I said, I need to do a ton of things on the UI soon as well. But we also need to make, yeah, a lot of stuff working and not looking the same. That is the most thing. Because I made it now kind of like this. And with Bazooka Frenzy or with battles, I actually need to design this differently. So you have kind of a different plateaus, if you want to say it like that. So yeah, like I said, I have a ton of work. But slowly and slowly going, we are yeah making really nice progression in this game. Um, yeah, from being in a beta or just version 1 that I can launch it. So that will be actually nice if I can do that. But I want to have a little bit more stuff in there before I do that. And yeah, with a few maps, of course, what we can play. It will be more empty, but I need to explain in here. I actually need to make a menu up here, up and down. So kind of the same how I did it with this inside with game pads and something like that. So people can press a button and you come up with a menu up here. So I really need to do that. Now I might need to make shadows in here. Kind of looks blend, but eventually it will be looking perfectly on how I want it. It takes a little bit of time, but eventually, yeah, it will be really good. So, yeah, when you have a corner, when you have a corner on that, then it's actually not working. I actually tried that. Because it's intervening with the round corners. Yep, I was actually trying what was saying there. Uh, it's kind of crazy, but look, I just trying to do what you. And it actually doing on that thing actually. So I'm quite happy. So yeah. Oh no, I do that wrong, but on a button I cannot do that with the outline. Lobby border mode is influenced by UI corner. Can I still do it? I mean, that will be crazy if I can. But I must say I have already some ideas how I can do that. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, so I kind of like I don't know why actually, man. Actually, I don't know why that is happening. So yeah. Uh, that's weird. Oh wait, where's that enable thing? Oh wait, there. I was kind of like, what the hell, man? So yeah, I found it kind of weird, man. Yeah, I actually need to do a ton of things with a UI design. I'm thinking of a menu where people can go to, but I don't want to make it too complicated for people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking of I need to make the same things like I have on the menu on on the menu UI of the teleport system, but then for the other one, like extend menu or something. But I don't want to make it too complicated for that. So I might need to make use of buttons and other stuff for the gamepad for the people for controllers that makes it work. I need to have things for skills still that people can select skills for 2 skills. I still need to think of a way to implement that to the rest of everything. So yeah, that will be good. And yeah, we also need to make this not with this lobby, but soon that we can create also a tournament one. So that will be actually a total different game. So we're playing tournaments with a real tournament map and that kind of things. And every year that we change, that we actually changed the map one. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff what I need to do in here still. We need to brainstorm soon a lot, guys. And that makes it also fun. I must be honest. Brainstorming about skills and things what we can add. I'm still thinking of this. I mean, I still like that. I really like that that pointy thing over there. It kind of makes it quite fun. It's a cool design, kind of playful. I might need to add something like that, but then with this, I'm just thinking of a few things. Uh, um, so this one can be gone because we have only two things. So for this, probably we can make it rotated. Kind of like that. Something like that. So it might looks empty, but it's actually not. If you want, oh shit. But it isn't because we are just adding more and more and more. So probably I need to do it like this, and I need to add that one to the other side. But I need to remake that one first before I do that because I don't like what I'm seeing there. So that's the thing. Yeah, I see you. So I really need to think of something, well, fulfilling. But I also need to tell people, okay, well, this is actually in work in progress. With every update, what we do, there will be things added. And also, we might need to make more maps than we should. So we can actually making some changes, making seasonal maps. We might need to do that as well. So a winter map and that kind of things. So I'm thinking really of ideas. Uh, I'm just really brainstorming at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to make this different. But that means also I need to change the grass a little bit too. That's fine. Hmm. Sorry for that. I'm just really thinking. Yep. Soon more, yeah. Yeah, because I'll tell you how the game is going to be. We're going to have we're going to have two capture the flag maps where we start with. I'm actually thinking one. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. So the thing is, guys, we start basically with one or two capture the flag maps. I think two for making it a little bit more, yeah, good. Uh, uh, we do a seasonal one, so I might want to make an extra plateau for that. A seasonal thing. Yeah, I kind of like your plateau too, but there's a lot of things what we need to do in this map. We have one 4 versus 4 players game mode. One map for that. There, I also want to have at least two, might be even three, but I think two will be good for single player and two for player versus player and two player versus two player. I also need to for that I also want to have two or might even three. So I'm kind of debating with myself what is wise. What is the best thing for doing that? Bazooka Frenzy. I start first with one map. I still have it somewhere. I still need to update. I need to update a few things. And like I said, Bazooka Frenzy. You shooting with bazooka, and the closer the player is to you, uh, the much faster it shoots. So there is kind of a dangerous thing in there. um, so there are things really that I need to do for mapping. So that's actually really good. Oh, it's only the thing is, yeah, we need to, yeah, first making the UI work in here, and the skills and calculations and things. The data storage, we need to set up that, and we need to make it work first on our three maps first on the maps what we have now, and then we need to arrange every map with folders, and that we can copy it out to other maps on an easy way. So then I can start building again. So that is the whole progress what I going through, and I probably need to make something in Trello or Aura. I use Aura for that. That we need to make a list what we are going to do. Um, what I need to make first and what come later. But for now, I can definitely say the thing what we need to do is a ton of UI and a ton of creation in here for the maps what we already have. So yeah, that's the fun part of creating things. But it must need to be done. Um, and I also need to design something for the skills as well. Also with the with eye appealing things. Just moving it inside. So there are a ton of things what I want to do in this map as well. But I don't want to make it too crazy. Uh, I also want to make it more lightweight. So yeah, a seasonal map. We need to create that. UI work, adding data storage on each map. What we already have, a leaderboard. Even I need to add that. Uh, and then from the playable maps, we need to store store the winning points and that kind of stuff for adding that to the player and that kind of things. We also need to make the leaderboards to work. Now I still need to make the 2 versus 2 leaderboard. Uh, and I don't have really much space over there. So that's going to be fun. So I might need to change here a little bit, some stuff. I'm not very happy with that, but that's okay. Or that I will do this 5. Because we have a bazooka, 4x4, capture the flag, 1 by. Oh wait, I actually can do this. And then we probably need to make a leaderboard here, just here in the corner, for the people that where you can say, okay, well that looks good. What's that? Trees. Yep, actually we need to have trees. Yeah, I also need to plant trees. It's good that you point that out, actually. Yeah, I kind of like the rock thing, if I be honest. I kind of like the rock more, but I, I, hmm, you are making me thinking now, EG. Huh. It's a shame that models cannot that you can adjust not the size in, you know, just the width of a model. That looks actually really good, that one. So yeah, we need to do a lot of stuff in here. I'm just thinking of a lot of stuff. Um, clouds? Huh. I never thought about that. I must be honest, I never looked. What? Oh, that looks cool, man. Well, also, we still need to make the lobby, the obby one. So that's also cool. Wow. Ah, I was already thinking. Damn. Are those double? I kind of like that. Yeah, I might need to think a little bit more simple, but I'm still learning things, so I'm just trying to see. I actually like the clouds. Those are funny. Huh. When I see that effect, that makes sense for building. Hmm. I kind of like your way over there. we are just yeah. That's actually not a bad idea, man. That is not a bad idea. Because the obby is actually starting in here. Uh, where was it again? As a creator of the map, you should know where it is. Oh yeah, here. So that's actually cool. The only thing what I'm wondering is about to where I'm going to go with the obby. Am I going around the place, or am I going more further away from it? So that is the whole thing. Or that you are going up, that you see the place a little bit more. So I'm kind of thinking of something. You have really a ton of stuff, man. Oh wow. Wow. I'm actually thinking of something. I mean, above here, it's kind of empty. So I definitely need to make something with clouds in there. I must, EG, you bring me actually on ideas. Because if I'm going to be honest, yeah, the sky is kind of empty above this place. So I definitely need to make something there. Huh. Mm. Oh, that is holy mo. That wow. Whoa. I kind of wow. Those fences. Oh yeah. You gave me already some good ideas. Uh, particles. I can you do that in an angle then? I never thought you can do those in an angle. Huh. That's actually really a nice spawning spot. Because for the people that don't know what I'm going to do in here, um, we also need to make where you teleport to. So I will actually show you that for the people that don't know. I made some teleporting things, also in the stat area, also here, also in this thing, and I have a big corner over there. That's on the other side. I'm still thinking of making something cool in there, uh, like a park, for example, or something like that. And on the tailor spot, that's actually from here. I actually can do a ton of things with this. But I will tell you, yeah, this one, Bazooka Frenzy, is not really that big. I think this is kinda like here. Just this little corner for Bazooka Frenzy. I also need to make a big bazooka for making like, okay, well, this Bazooka Frenzy. So every area what you see, I might gonna change it. Might I add actually a little house in there that I going to make or something? A sort of a saloon thing for bazookas, you know? So yeah, I have plenty of ideas, especially when I see this. This is crazy. I love this. Huh. So like I said, we really need to make this more eye appealing. More in the sky, more in the things. Ooh, this looks actually really good. I'm quite happy with what I'm seeing. Huh. Yeah, I must say the waterfall can be a ton better. But that, I will tell you, the waterfall is actually crazy. I might need to fix a few things even. Ooh. Why is he not there? Well, glad that I saw that. Was he the same? My waterfall is gone here. What? Hey, thank you for your follow. Thank you for your follow, Marcin. Is he just gone or is he just not loading? He's gone? How? Alright. That's crazy. Uh that is crazy. Where's the guy? Did I delete that accidentally? That will be kind of stupid. Follow me? Alright. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, personally, I will go first a little bit more, how you say that? More flat, you know? And then slowly going up and down. I'm still thinking of stuff, e.g., for where people can go to. I'm still even thinking to make something here below. Something crazy. Something where the people can go to what is only reachable with the obby. So I'm kind of thinking loudly. It's kind of crazy, yeah. Oh, yeah. Display the obby. Always. Now, for the people that don't know where the obby start is, well, there. Oh! Hey, that cannot be. I fell through it. That one wasn't solid. I no, that was my fault. No, I'm not bad at with hobbies, but I'm just a little bit tired. That's all. I want to do it. Come on, man. You finished already, the hobby? I'm almost there too. Oh yeah, I never do that. I kind of like the how you say that? But jeez, I don't like the clouds. I actually really love the clouds. And I'm really thinking of a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, with the OBM, most of the time what I do is for a couple of meters, couple of miles, or how you want to say it, inches. I actually will go a little bit more, you know, further away, and then going with a curl going up, a spiral. Jeez, you're really a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, the skybox, I actually love that one. I actually really love. What the hell is that? Yeah, I actually have a plan for for using the same skybox for making something else. Oh, I love that. A round shaped? Wow. Huh. I never know how people are doing making the good hobbies, knowing the distance between players and a jumping platform. Huh. I actually like this a lot. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, guys, with yeah, first person shooting arena type of things. Yeah, the hobby should be not really that long, is it? For the people just for the people that just going to focus on shooting instead of that. I like the bridge though. I'm still wondering why that thing was deleted. Was it me? Huh. I cannot remember that I did that. So, I have somewhere a part here. Oh yeah, found it somewhere. I need to think a few things, guys, before I go. Let me see. Can I make notes? Let me log in Aura. FPS project. All right, guys, we need to design something in here. To do, can I add more list to do more? And why is he not there? So with the FPS folder, we need to actually try. Okay. Why design lobby? Um, Making the teleport stations for current maps. So we have for capture flag. We have that for versus 4. Oh. Versus 4 map. 1 versus 1 map. So that's good. All right, that's cool. We need to do that also in here. A checklist, title, UI design. New items. We need to have the teleport system. Well, that's basically what we have done. So that's quite good. We need to do. We need to have to do something in here. Teleport system. Skill system. The shop. That's what we need to do. We also need to do a lot of other stuff, but leaderboards. Leaderboards. Player profile. That's it for now. I think that's the only thing what I can think of. Well, this we have already done in a map, so that's great. What we also need to make data storage for the current maps. Making the lobby map more eye appealing. Is that with 2 P's? Peeling. Catchy for the eye. um, I cannot think more on this moment. Yeah, Aura, guys, that's actually a free thing instead of Trello. Trello, you need to pay a ton of stuff for that. And I must say, yeah, this one looks really great. Oh yeah, we need to beta testing the game modes. Actually, I need to go in there. Also, a list in there. Game modes. Beta test. Capture the flag. 1 versus 1. And 4 versus 4. That's what we have at the moment. So that's kind of what we are having right now. As soon we actually need to make the beta testing. So that's kind of fun. What are you making there? So there's a ton of things what we need to do. What the hell is it? All right. Ah, yeah. Okay. All right. I actually love this. I love this. I need to see this as a wind tunnel, something like that. That you fall softer to it. Whew. All right, that's not an easy one. Yeah, I like it. Looks good, man. Well, sadly, I need to go, EG. I'm really tired, buddy. So, hey, at least you found somewhere the fun for making creations instead of of your own map. So yeah. It's also I feel my eyes, guys. So that's kind of why I feel tired too. So then it was a long day, and I was up at 5 a.m. So yeah, that's kind of why I said yeah, I had a little bit more hours needed in the morning, and that I took my rest yesterday. That's kind of why. But I actually love. I kind of like this. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I might going to make a little bit more better cloudy things, but I like what you're doing there. So guys, sadly I'm going to stop streaming. It like I said, it was a long day. I'm almost up for 20 hours, something like that. So almost. So I need my beautiful sleep. But yeah, tomorrow we definitely going further with this. Also, yeah, we really need to do some landscaping, some goodies, some stuff. Obi to make some great things that we need to make. Making UI designs. I need to do ton, a ton of things. I need to look what I'm going to do. Um, might I'm going to choose GIMP for making a layouts in there. Seeing what I can create over there for UI, what I'm going to do. So there are a lot of stuff what I need to create for the game. I might go and think of something here below. Yet I think something up here. Or just something here where you can go to. I have a couple of ideas already, but I need to see that it is actually a good thing for this map, or that it is a bad thing for that. Because we really need to make it look good. That it fits to the theming actually. That's the most important thing. Might we need to reshape the clouds a little bit? What EG brought with him. So making it a little bit more cloudy or a little bit more transparent. That works too, because clouds are kind of transparent. Kinda. So yeah. I don't have really much to say then. For the people that are here in chat and even here in game, even yeah, kind of everywhere. It was really nice to have you here, guys. And yeah, hope I see you tomorrow again. And we're definitely going further what we are doing. So and with that we can check some things off our checklist, and we're just going to have a lot more fun. I'm thinking to start a little bit more earlier than I did today. I did now kind of like 8 p.m. But I am thinking to do that an hour sooner, something like that. So I start at 7 p.m. So that's kind of my idea. Further than that, I will actually make a sub channel on Discord where you guys can sign up for the beta testing, which you are going to be interested in. Because then I need to make the obby visible, public, and yeah, I just want to have a good amount of people for making the test. So we need to do something about that, for seeing that the timer is correct, that the scoring is going well on the capture the flag, testing, yeah, basically the game modes out on a good way. So yeah, we're going to put it on kind of a stress test, if you want to say it like that, on game modes, and just going to have a little bit fun too. And I will do that on a Wednesday, the testing. It's not upcoming Wednesday, but the week after. I don't know what the date is. Not the 5th, not the 14th, but the 21 in the evening. So that's kind of where I'm going to do that. So we're going to have a lot of fun that time. Just making, yeah, we're going in also in the Discord with in a voice. I might make a different channel for that, because we really need some channels for that. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun that time. And might we do that also a little bit more testing on a Saturday for the people that cannot make it or that just want to test it with me. So yeah, people, yeah, that need to work or something. Yeah, going to have a fun time. So that being said, really thank you for watching. And like I always say, be chill, be relaxed, and always be yourself, whatever you do in your life. And I will see you tomorrow with another stream. Goodbye, folks. I wish you really a good day, or a good evening, or a good night, wherever you are. And I see you tomorrow. Goodbye.